dad shorts? No, not that one. Damn it. What do you... Because I laughed at that initially, but then I was, like, thinking about it, like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? Like, I guess my knee-jerk reaction would have been, like, khakis, for example. But I'm actually not so sure now. Okay, so... Before we get going, I have something to confess. What the fuck did you just say? Car keys? No. Wait, is that how you spell it? Shit, hang on a second. Yeah, no, that is how you spell it. Car keys. I'm not saying it like I'm from Boston. I'm saying car keys. It's khakis. Khakis? I don't know. Khakis. Ugh. No, I think we pronounce it more or close to khakis, which fuck, is that a bone saw bit? Khakis down by the harbor? Yeah, oh god, yeah, that was like a GDQ thing. Oh, Jesus. That brings back memories. No, not that bone saw, unfortunately. Okay, so, before we move on, I think I'm back in. After work this afternoon, I watched raid strategy videos for normal bosses of all of the Eden raid bosses that I've beaten so far. And then when I was accidentally clicked on a link in one of those videos, or it might not have actually been that, I might have been looking at something else at the time, I ended up on FF logs and was like, oh shit, I forgot that there was a Final Fantasy counterpart to Warcraft logs. And I was about to navigate away and went, hang on a minute, I've been in the Eden raids, I've been in the Nier raids too. I wonder if there's any logs for my character. And found one of the first Nier raid. And then spent a lot of the afternoon analysing my own play compared to a couple of other summoners in the group. Fuck. What did you pass? I actually don't remember. You know what? Let's look at that together. What did I actually get? I think I got 2 greens, a grey, and a blue. Because I think the last fight in that wing of the raid, I just completely flopped. Like, I was constantly dying. Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And the one I got a blue pass on was, like, the one boss that's just, like, the one target stationary doing a bunch of mechanics that are just very highly telegraphed, don't stand in the bad. Hang on a second. Well, like, grey is bad, but understandable, because I was fucking dying all the time. Blue is, like, over 50%, which... that's fine. The 2 greens are, like, above 25%, which is like, okay, like, you weren't terrible. Hang on a minute, I need to find it. Copied factory, there we go. Oh, no, sorry. The grey pass was on the 3rd boss. Hang on a second. Let me get this on screen real quick. If it's gonna behave. Yeah, there it is. There. So, like, oh shit. So I got two 42s, a 57, and a 24. So this is bad. This is actually fine. It's like above average, which for someone of my skill level, I was actually kind of surprised to see. And then two greens, which is like actually what I kind of expected. And considering the average is actually exactly 42, that's about right. Because I'm very bad in raids, I haven't really perfected the rotation, and I don't know the fights. That kind of tracks, honestly. But yeah, like, I started looking into this, and I was like, oh man, I wonder what, like my dot uptime was, because I'm playing a dot class, so that should probably be high. And then I saw 81.58. And that told me I was doing fucking terribly. Now, again, granted, I did die a bit, so it kind of makes sense. Actually, hang on, I didn't think I actually counted deaths. Huh? Wait, did no one really die? Oh, maybe I was wrong. No. Either way, like, I guess, like, for reference, I see 81.85 and I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking awful. Because if I go and look at a similar fight, when I still used to play WoW, Battle for Desire Law, Grong is probably a good one. I got this. 97.87. Like, they're both dot classes. Like, Destruction Warlock doesn't have as many dots as, like, Affliction. But it still uses a dot, and you can basically apply both of your dots as a summoner with one thing, so I should have the same uptime, and I don't. And admittedly, that's just because unfamiliarity with Summoner. Summoner is more complicated than Destruction. Like, there's a lot of reasons, but, like, I saw that and went, yeah, no, I still have a lot of fucking room to improve. So yeah, I think I'm well and truly back into my old raider mindset, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I guess we'll find out. If anything, I might be a bit more determined to, like, improve, but I could also get very fucking tilted, which has already become a problem, or has already been a problem. But it is what it is. And I do like to improve a lot, so, like, it's not even a bad thing necessarily, it's just the attitude I take towards it. Anyway, back to actually doing the raids. Reen is racked with agony as unseen tendrils grasp at her memories. No, my memories, they're being used to fuel a summoning. If this is how it feels to have the fairy inside my... Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through right now. Sorry, I didn't move my keyboard into position before I started talking about how I've fallen down the fucking raid hole again. But if the summoning really is based on hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. Anamorphosis. Not anamorphosis, anamorphosis. Having been forcibly fused with Mitron, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters even worse, the Ascian draws on Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Though you have no way of knowing what powers it may possess, it must be vanquished if you are to stand any chance of freeing Gaia. Okay, then. Maybe the back half of this raid is actually going to go real quick. Fuck, that's insane. Alright, what are we fighting? Oh, and for reference, I haven't actually seen any of the future bosses either, so... I looked at the old ones because I'm like, how do raid mechanic?
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
It is too. Oh my god, it's fucking... Ranjit.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
And Thancred? Which I guess tracks hopes and fears. It's like two of her time for Reen's daddy issues.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Hello? Okay, that was weird.
That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
Ooh, deal. Okay.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! That feeble shield protects nothing.
Ooh, okay, that didn't have a knockback that time. Oh dear.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
What do we... Ooh, okay. Guess I just have to trust them. Hello? Oh my god.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Oh my... I really don't know if it's safe to... Fuck. Was I really standing on the edge of that? Should have rezzed the healer. and cheat. That's good. That's really good.
Let's try something else.
Bless you.
The blade is imbued with light.
Burnt strike. Oh. No, that's different. Banish Glory is just an AoE thing.
You're not going anywhere. Oh! The light will cleanse your sins.
Oh, boy.
The light's so strong. I can't sense
Why are they-
anything else.
Whoa. What the f... Right. We can't see him, but he's going to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotcha.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Oh, shit. I shouldn't be following that healer. That healer's been getting belted by every mechanic this entire fight.
How about you?
I should have paid attention to what that attack was, too. So,
How about you?
Burnt Strike is bisects the platform and then dumps a bunch of AoEs on everyone. Banish Glory's that AoE again, so I'm just gonna hang out here. Hopefully that... Yeah, okay, sweet.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Fuck. Okay, Burnt Strike is the AoE follower.
How about you?
What?
You're not going anywhere. Oh! A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
You literally walked that over us, you motherfucker!
How about you?
I don't get it. Does he just alternate between all three of the different burnt strikes? So he's holding up the gun blade.
How about you?
Could have left that to the samurai, but... What is the signaling on the burnt strike? I don't get it.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
The element he charges before determines the effect. Which I guess makes sense for the whole gunbreaker thing. Fuck. Oh, actually, there was another one of these. Damn it. Cool. Okay, good. Hi. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. Yes? That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Someone's salty as fuck. Now's your chance. Gaia? Guy's still in there, fighting to free herself from Loghrif's will. Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. This is remarkably similar to when we landed here in the first place. Oh. Guys, memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. Why did you two literally do nothing when Gaia... We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as Asians, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. I really don't know what voice to give that thing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. We are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. This sounds an awful lot like fucking... It's almost like the reverse of Ultimisia's plan. Eden is absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. I really like how the colors are getting fucked up too. Light and darkness, the elements of nature all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No! Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disturb the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Mitra won't get away with this. I like how my face got more relaxed and it's like, I'll just punch him in the head. Eternity. Okay. I might be crazy. But I want to do Anamorphosis again. Because I want to try and at least figure out that fight before I look it up. And since it worked, so... Actually, you know what? I'll queue up for both. Just double my chances. Sometimes my Mikoto gives a smirk. Yeah, like... Well, honestly, I feel like I should probably pick another helm, to be honest, because as cool as the mask kind of thing is for, cutscenes, and, or, sorry, in terms of aesthetic, for cutscenes it's not as good, because, well, I just can't see my facial expression. It probably was a smirk, but it's just funny how only looking at this part of the face, it goes from real tense to just... It's like... What? I mean, I know you like beating things up, Warrior of Light, but... You want to give it a bit more emotion than that? Yeah. So we're gonna let that go. Actually, you know what? I am gonna... Are they all at the bottom, I wonder? No, some of them gotta be here. thought I had more glasses than that. Oh well. In fact, I'm certain I had different glasses. Also, why are there ones that... Well, okay, yeah, they're ones that can't be equipped. I always hide headgear. Tank headgear usually looks meh. Yeah, well, I mean, warrior headgear looks really not good. From what I've seen. And I hide them on all of my other characters. Well, actually, except my Lalafell. Yet, but, I mean, they haven't even gotten past ARR, so fucking... They haven't got any mods that are worth switching to, honestly. And the goofy fucking black mage outfits are pretty neat on them, on her.
Eden will become a utopia.
That is...
One that we may share for all eternity.
That is very Mayan god.
She's still in there. Somewhere.
At least in the
I won't
face.
give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Actually, sorry, maybe I'm thinking Aztec. But... Oh boy. If we stay cool, everything will be fine. I sure hope so.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single present moment. We shall draw your memories from you.
Oh my god. I like how that appeared the second I turned away, too. Wrong move. Oh my fucking god, are you for real? Okay, Leviathan again, it's through the room. Oh.
And they will be your undoing.
Okay, cardinal directions from the boss. Ooh, okay.
Must you interfere?
Oh dear.
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
You would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Half each?
Such fragile things, memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
This is like the saddest boss fight I think I've ever seen.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer,
Oh,
she'll
he
forget
was
everything.
right. That one character standing around by themselves.
Retire your infant.
That's great.
How about this one?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Mine would not disappear! No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Fuck. Ooh, that's a bad.
Now your memories belong to us.
Oh my god. Oh, now it's using the fucking storm thing. Oh, that was too much. Junction? Pardon?
Memories of ice.
I don't remember what this... Oh, fuck me. Is this the... Right. The floor become ice. That was a really dumb use of all of my fucking, ruins, but fuck it. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I don't know how I managed to get into that one.
Memories of all.
You can get the inspector's glasses from the Sidequest chain and thing.
I'm clean.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. Like the little spectacles on the glasses, is actually like a nice touch. Also, that's really good as like a last boss in this raid tier. It's basically just fuck you to all the mechanics, all of them overlapping. Fucking do it. God damn. Exercising the right, I don't know what that does. Oh shit, I should look at my garrison one of these days. I've completely forgotten to keep up with that. Hell yeah. I can't believe no one rolled on that. Although I guess this is current content, so like, there's gonna be a lot of people who have probably already done this. Yes! Wind up, Goth. Wind up. Oh my god, she's here. Shit, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. Yeah, what happened to Mitron? She can hear you, Reen. Keep trying. You brought her back once, you can do it again. You're right, Aldine. Aldine. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace. But she said she left it back in the Crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait. There might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. Are you really going to take me out of the cutscene just to make me yell at Gaia? Oh my god. Come on. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we need to do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia. That fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps. After all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You've grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... No, wait! Don't leave me! Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. This is like that fucking ending to FF8 too. Where fucking Squall just ends up in, like, the nothing. That's not actually what it's called as far as I'm aware, but, like, it might as well be. So you have that here too. What's this? Yeah, that. Is this ice? Certainly looks like it. But it doesn't seem to melt. It shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl. But what was her name? Reen? Gaia! Reen! I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. And my voice acting is gonna fail this so hard. Hold on, I'm coming for you. You remembered. I could never forget you. Try as I might. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. Awkward third wheel man. Why am I... Hang on. Fuck. What, there we go. Okay. Right. I was gonna say, why in the fuck did I... Wait a minute, did she physically pick up the gun? No, fuck, whatever. That doesn't matter. By the look on her face, Reen can scarce believe that the empty is restored. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. I'm sure to tell them about it. Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news. Huh? Wait, what does that mean? could pay who a visit? Because I can't be talking about people in the source, right? Like, Gaia doesn't just... Oh, well, I mean, I guess, like, it's implied she's an Ascian, but, like, that would... Actually, I don't know what this is implying. Is this like, hey, Gaia's an Ascian, so obviously she can just go to the source, despite the fact that we know she'd have to renounce the flesh to do that? Or is he actually, or is this actually implying that Gaia isn't bound? What the fuck? I took it as an Ascian joke. Yeah, like, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess I'm not meant to actually take that seriously. That was going to be my next thought, but... This seems a bad time for a joke. Yes, I suppose that's the next best thing. Hold on. Hold on. You might even be able to take something with you to show them. I mean, yeah, I guess I could. I bet the fruit that grows here could be used to make all sorts of delicious treats. You could even make something yourself, Reen. That's a great idea. But my cooking can be a bit hit or miss. Maybe once we get back to the Crystarium, I'll ask for some advice. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Urianger, your knight in shining armor? Oh no. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Oh, seems my memory's even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. Yeah. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I was gonna say, like, the rainbow crystal in that particular moment was a bit on the nose, but I'm actually kind of into that. Like, it may actually be trying to, like, actually present a unity of elements, but... Come on. If that wasn't actually intentional, that is... Well, I mean... It probably wasn't, like, entirely intentional. It probably was actually meant to symbolize that. But if someone didn't have, like, a side glance at that and go, oh, yeah, and then left it in anyway, I'd be very surprised. Just gal pals. Yeah, it's just gal pals. I will say, though, I didn't know how exactly that was going to end. Although when I realized the connection between Squall and... Gaia in that particular last scenario, I was like, oh, okay, no, she's probably gonna come out of it. It would have been really fucking sad if she didn't, but, I was almost gonna call queer baiting on that to, like, take these two characters who you're clearly kind of, like, nudging together in, like, a very, not obvious way, but, like, no, these two are clearly going to be very good friends. Going on basically dates and things. And then, like, writing it so that one of them is actually an Ascian who loves another Ascian who is involved in this and then ends up going, no, I can't leave my Ascian lover. Like, I would have thrown up everywhere if that was going to be what it was. So ready for them to fridge her? Yeah. Especially in that scene when Gaia starts actually talking to Mitron in the, like, just before, like, Reen saves her. I was, like, really close to just saying, oh god, it's going to do it, isn't it? But no, it seems like Gaia's, like, Probably still in between, like, the two, not really remembering anything, but is at least acknowledging that, like, no, there's other people here too. She uses the same lines that she did when she first awakened as an Ascian to Mitron to refer to Reen. Like, it seems to be creating at least parallels between her feelings for the two. Which is fine. Maybe if I think about it a bit more, I might think a bit differently, but we'll see. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mord Suk. But can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some more sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. Well, it was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one? Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know I'm almost as comfortable in more humble surroundings, like Mord Suk, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalfort all about, well, everything. Okay, Yalfort. How familiar are you with Ascians? Because there might be a lot of background talk we need to have before this starts making sense. Greetings. Welcome back. I take it all is well in the empty? It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. And perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I don't know if that's true. Like, we're obviously closer to it now, but... I'm pleased to say I, too, have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Yeah, I was about to call, like, surely this isn't over yet, because we never talked about this, but I guess we're about to. Gonna have to drop the base game and previous expansions on him as backstory. Yeah, exactly. Really? As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. This is an interesting position. Do you actually... To be honest, I prefer not to know. But why? Because it doesn't matter. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm the incarnation of Loggrif, an Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited. But there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Renan and Aldine. Someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry. While I appreciate your efforts to find my past, I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Come on, Reen, don't tell me you've forgotten. The Festival of the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. The Garden Festival. Oh, fuck, you're right. This really is just FF8 with a Final Fantasy XIV skin over it. Like, take all the major plot point. Oh, man. Okay. I think... Huh? Aren't you part of the... Greetings, Aldine. How may I be of service? Was that it? That's for unlocking Savage. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you finished Eden. Nice. Oh, mate. Okay, so I was led to believe there was something else. I don't know. Oh God, I know so little about it that, like, it had something to do with Gaia, but, like, I have... So had you, like, Cliff Notes FF8? Yeah, exactly. That's about right. Fuck. I don't even know how to, like, approach the subject, because I don't know what the fuck it is. But I remember seeing something that led me to believe there was, like, another encounter. But, like, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't even know how to start talking about it, because fucking... Actually, fuck it. What do you actually have to say, Lurie? Talk about Reen's first report. Information regarding the work being carried out in the Empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records to and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the Empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Lurie, I did what you asked. Ah, Aldine. Just the person I was hoping to see. I'm guessing I probably should have... Nah. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Aldine? Actually, I brought something to show you. Thancred and Urianger brought this back from Eden's Core. Is that Leviathan's Crystal of Light? If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the Empty. Urianger seems to think that they are Eden's memories captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. What's wrong? That was whack. What the fuck? Different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? It was salty that it lost. Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of ether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Speaking of studying, Urianger's given me a few notes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. I like how they find in-universe ways of, like... I'm tired of these players, they're farming. Oh, fuck. I like how they find ways of actually, like, diegetically justifying why things like savage, hard, and extreme exist. Like, they really didn't have to. Because that's just a given, you know, in a lot of MMOs. But they did, which is just amazing. Yes. Supposedly discovered by those investigating the Empty, its appearance there is both inexplicable and implausible. Considering all the other unlikely events that occurred there, however, perhaps the sudden materialization of a hammer-wielding mammoth is not so unusual after all. There she is. Yeah, okay. Damn, I really wish I knew how to ask after what the fuck I thought there was... I still think the Wandering Mistral exaggerating for content is my favorite. Yeah. I haven't seen that personally, but when I brought it up with someone else, they mentioned that, and I was like, that's fucking amazing. And I mean, like, to be clear, like, the whole Eden Crystal thing is basically that, but on the level of the first Sin Eater misremembering things, potentially, so, like... It's kind of the same thing, but... Huh. Is that really all there is to the normal raid? Like, is there just Savage now? Like, maybe I was just misled. Like, I could be wrong, but... I mean, I guess I could go and check just the Eden raid list and see if... Yep, that's all 12 fights. Okay. So then it's fine if I just go 14 Eden raid. Oh, Eternity is the last one. Huh. Raids, Shadowbringers? I don't know, maybe what was kind of suggested was like a trial or something. Like, that's definitely possible, but... Savage fights can be pretty different. No, I'm pretty sure the person, or what this person was saying was another encounter. Like, something different entirely, but... Yeah, I guess I could be wrong. Trials are back in Eorzea with Gaius. Oh, okay. Wait, where would I find Gaius? I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, well, I mean, like, this is as vague as I could think of, right? I don't know, is there anything that catches my eye and... Weird. Chain starts in Alamegan Quarter. Okay. You're just not gonna load? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be clearing that as fast as I did. Shit. What do I do? Oh god, what do I do? I mean, I guess I can continue, Return to Evil East to start doing, resistance weapons. And, like, the trials, I assume, would be extreme things, so it's probably not stuff I can, like, do by myself. What FF games are you familiar with again? 8 and 10? Yeah, 8 and 10. Like, 7, I guess, as well. A bit. That's about it. Normal and extreme. Wait, are there, like, new ones, then, or... Well, sorry, are there new normal trials in that, then? In that quest line, I mean. Fuck, what else is there? Oh god, I wish I should have, like, honestly wrote down all of the things I wanted to do in Shadowbringers. So I could refer to that wherever. Yeah, the Gaius line will give you regular trials and you get extreme after beating them. Oh, okay. interesting. Like, I know, for example, that you said I should do the Binding Coils of Bahamut. After rewatching the, after rewatching some reactions to the expansion reveal, there is an alliance raid in an alliance raid in Heavensward I probably should do. Bahamut before you start your relic quest for sure. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not even through Return of Evil East yet, so, fuck, I've got to think on the fly, and I'm really awful at doing that during a stream. I'm just gonna put side quests generic, so we're probably not gonna be doing that. The Alliance Raid and Trials from Heavensward are worth checking out. Yeah, I guess, like... yeah, I gotta figure out what kind of priority I want to give those things to as well. I like Alex personally, but it's pretty face-rolling now. Well, I imagine after everyone kind of understands the fights and that, it probably would end up like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess first off, we'll go to, fucking excuse me? Oh my god, you piece of shit. That place is in fucking Kugane. Just let me go there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, shit. I really did not expect to get through that tonight. You can list off some content you haven't done so you can save them for later if you want. Sure, you know what? I might not do it, like, right this second, because I feel like thinking about each of them, starting up a couple, and then trying to do any bit of Ivalice will probably take up the rest of the stream, maybe. See, passage to Prima Vista, yes I do. Okay, listen. I know it took me like a week to have one conversation with our contacts, but I assure you there was a good reason for all of that. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power. That is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Aldine on this wild pacer chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Boggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If the person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is... excuse me, is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the Resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumption... Oh, You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. And you would be... I would be here on orders from the leader of Lanti's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single one of our demands, she recognizes that you are sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. Thank you. And then turns around and leaves. I can just DM it to you so you can check it out later. Well, I mean, if you want to, if you've got like a top 5, you can just dump it in chat. Like, if the list is longer than that, then sure, but... The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Farana. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Huh? Hi. Ramza? What is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Aldine. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so is Bargarman. If you'll excuse me. Top 5 would be Binding Coil, Warring Triads Trials, Gaius Trials, Void Arc Alliance Raid, and Omega, I suppose. Okay. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Those top 4 are more likely to relevant to the story going forward. Yeah. Binding Coil, I suppose, makes sense, because Bahamut. Warring Triad Trials? Were those the trials that I was about to go on with, Tataru and what's-his-name in Stormblood? Oh, those are the Heavensward trials. Okay, never mind. Gaius' trials, sure. Void Arc Alliance Raid, and Omega. Oh, man. You know what? Oh, no. Which one of those should I actually do? Okay. Here's a question. I think you mentioned before that the Binding Coils are probably something that I could solo, and given that it's old, I would presume that's probably the best way of actually doing them. I think... So... You've got ARR with Binding Coil, Warring Triads is HW, Gaius Trials is Shadowbringers, Void Arc is Heavensward, and Omega is Stormblood. So I would hazard a guess that the Gaius Trials are fine for Duty Finder. I would take a stretch and say you can unsync clear all but turn 9 solo. Okay. Like, okay, here's a question. Is it a face roll, or is it just do the mechanics correctly and you're just gonna win for all of them? Barring that one you obviously can't solo. So, we've got Binding Coils ARR, Warring Triads HW, Gaius Shadowbringers, Void Arc HW, and Omega Stormblood. Are any of those going to be a massive pain or have really long queues? So, well, specifically, would any of them have like really long queues at this stage? Like, my guess is probably. I would. Oh man, that's really hard to judge because they're all over the place in terms of the parties. It's a face roll for all but 3 fights, and even those 3 are pretty much do 1 mechanical wipe. Okay. I mean, in terms of streaming, I can't really help that some of those queues are going to be long as hell, or take me a while to get through. So, like, having multiple of them going at once might not be a bad idea. So, like, let's say, like, okay, I'm going to go through this story side quest, and in the background I'm going to queue up for Omega and Void Arc, for example. Void Arc is usually really bad queue-wise, but the current Relic stage has clearing it 18 times as a requirement, so it might be better. 18 times! Jesus! Okay, hang on. I think we should go back to this for a sec, just to get through it so I can talk about that. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otius. The what? Yeah, that's bad. There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlian has no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? This is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Aura name. Fuck. No, you only seek to use the Aura Sight to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura Sight. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. Excuse me. Damn it, I didn't reach the minus button close enough. 15 times CT, 18 Void Arc, 18 Ivalice. Jesus. Actually, that would explain why the Ivalice queue is actually kind of lively. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. You have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. Yeah. It is too late. I fucking knew it. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not your own. For they are not her own. Let's go, Mikoto. What? Help me run. Alma! Okay, Mikoto, how was that meant to help? No. No! God's forfend. I told you. No one can control the power within those shards. No one. Aldine, here. Take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. We must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle. Now. I'd expect Void Arc Q to take a little longer than Evil East. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess the logic being that, like, people would be further through that list of raids to do than Void Arc. Also, what's CT? Oh, Crystal Tower. Duh. By your permission to depart, Aldine. Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. And hold on, I've set engines to full speed. They should be going off any second now. Everyone fucking falls over like in Star Trek. Remember that time I sent you a pic of 3-hour queue? That was Void Arc Part 2. Oh. Goody. Yeah, like, if a queue's gonna be that long, honestly, then, like, I might not do the raid on stream. Because that's just asking to sit in front of... It's very cool from a lore perspective. Yeah, and it feels like it's gonna be important going into Endwalker, but, like... Oh, that's long. No, I can always do, like, Hildebrand or something in the meantime. It's whatever. Welcome to the land of my people. To be polite if I said I did not miss it some. It could be. It could be, yeah. I guess from reactions I saw, like... Some people are very... Great, so the one I remembered to manage to mute myself for, I just escaped me. Good. Alma! Oh dear. Ramza, help me. Oh my god, the stone is baiting you, people. Come on. Alma! Be gone! Alma! Ramza! Use the stones to destroy the stones. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Who said that? Oh no. What just... Buggy, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Have you the courage to face true evil? What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. But yes, I do have a lot of Hildebrand to finish, so like... It's not exactly like I have a dearth of content to do. It's... I guess there's a couple of things that, like... there's a couple of things that are, like, a problem with this, right? Where, like, if I could get into every single raid as soon as possible, or with, like, very little downtime, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to do some content on the side. Like, I just tunnel that and do some, like, very mild side questing, like leveling a job or something like that, right? The thing is that, like, when it's heavy story stuff, like an alliance raid or a normal raid, or something that just generally has a few cues in it, doing something else that is very story heavy can, like, really fuck up, like... But I guess if people are watching the streams back, like, retrospectively, like, they'd be following my journey through it, but, like, I guess in terms of just sectioning off, hey, what is this stream doing? It's like, oh, like, I'm queuing up for Void Arc and Omega, but I'm really doing Hildebrand, and in this one stream I do, like, 90% Hildebrand and got one queue to pop, whereas in this other one it was mostly Omega and Void Arc. Like, it's really hard to categorize, if that makes sense. Which reminds me, I should probably change this. That makes a bit more sense now. Yeah. But this is actually a good opportunity for me to take a break, because I need to get some more water, and this room is very hot, so I need to cool it down just a little bit. So... yeah, like... It's kind of hard to be like, hey, for example, when I'm, like, at the start of the stream title, I usually put what I'm doing. So when it's been the MSQ, it's just this, this expansion MSQ, right? So people can see that and go, oh, that's what they're doing. When it's gotten to this later bit where I've done Eden, I've usually done Shadowbringer side quests, because that's kind of what it is. And I'm doing Return to Evil East to be able to start, like, Bolzja and the Resistance weapon stuff, so I, like, kind of consider that getting into it as well. But when I get to this point, it's like, well, I'm just doing, like, random side quests across the entire game. So, like... What do I like categorize that as? Like, I guess I could just list, like, Omega, Hildebrand, Evilise or something like that, and just go with it, but... maybe, honestly, maybe that's not actually a bad idea. Like, just putting, like, the two main things I'd be focusing on in the title. Like, that's why I like having, this little bit of text at the bottom of the... screen here, to be like, hey, this is what I'm up to, in case it's not obvious, because unless this has a quest and I'm actively doing MSQ, it's kind of hard to tell odds and ends. Yeah, exactly, like, but like, there are odds and ends that people would be more interested in, and I guess, like, being specific and saying, like, hey, I'm doing one of these two things, like, can catch people's eye a bit more than just side quests. But, yeah. I guess there's an argument to be made. If I just said side quests, people would probably, like, poke in to see what's going on, but, yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alright, that's probably enough. No. Hello? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ, Streamlabs. Okay. Right. Shit hit the fan. Now Ramza's gone? Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? City of Lost Angels. Staff credits, orc. Genomus is crestfallen at the thought he might never see his son again. See if there is aught you can do to put his mind at ease. Need to do something. What recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my own son from... My son from... I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Shalayan. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift, and shattering the Otius. Also, the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before reclaiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for her ultimate summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Durai papers. Inference. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evelician legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Ramza. Dead. You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Lauren. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Aurosite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as his as it is mine. He risked his life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me! We ride for Orbon. My lord, wait. Ajora Globodus, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing, then? No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orborn. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? What the fuck is going on? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us. To do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries ago past. Imprison Ultima. As you are aware, my lord, a prison is only strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza is the seal. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those who came before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. And it was then that the Warrior of Light realized that we all fucked up. No! Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Was that not already clear to you? Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait! Ramza, don't leave me! Please, I beg of you! You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path. The boss just story quests are interesting, but there's too much grind in between. Yeah, like, in all likelihood, what I'd probably do is, like, find the sections that are grind, do them off stream, and then come back to them at other times, you know? But, like, the other thing is that this honestly might be a good time for, like, a break from 14 a little bit. Especially since there's a couple of other games I want to play before certain dates. And there's a game coming out soon that I actually also really want to play that I didn't realize was coming to Steam. So that might also be a thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Ramza. Stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes to a new era to Ramza? It is what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? It is but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. Journeys. fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the Church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly secured, highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the Church has fallen out of favor, the Chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. That is actually really smart. But then again, like, churches aren't beyond book burning. I feel like there's like a major flaw in that it's like, well, maybe they'll just keep it around to preserve the heretical things it says. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin, but once the Church learns it was you who penned the Chronicle, your life... Okay, we just ended there. I cried during the scene. This is like an epilogue to FF Tactics. Yeah. Okay, that was like a history lesson and condensed into a few seconds. Aldine! It was the Echo, wasn't it? Alright, you guys are gonna want to sit down for this one. Missing so much context for that. Yeah, probably. The removal of Rams's name from the history books, the derived papers, the pendants, all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we know, or now know, what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light. Like, the story is understandable, but the emotional impact isn't there. What context am I missing to that? Like, the Tactics and FF11 games context to that, or what the fuck is wrong with my chair? Hang on a second. I feel like it's sinking, which is not a good sign. I really don't want to have to replace a chair as well. I already have to replace a mouse, get a new fucking, get a mic arm, get some kind of, like, like HDMI connection to my computer to be able to record stuff. Tactics specifically, if I remember correctly, 12 takes place centuries after the platform Tactics. Okay, sure, fair enough. But then why abduct Ramza? Or even Alma? Unless there is something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Aldine. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats! Alma, how long have you been awake? Matron's teats. Jesus. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It's alright, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these sites in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Galleon occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Yikes. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orborn Monastery and ask naught in return, but that you let me join you in rescuing Ramzan. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmor and Rabanastre. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. So do I actually get the raid now? Yes. There we go. There it is. Should I name the stream, like... Actually, let me go back to that list you gave me, newest girl. Binding Coil, Warring Triad, Gaius, Void Arc, Omega. You know what? Gaius is in Shadowbringers. Let's do that first. See what that's about. Evilise and... Actually, get rid of Return to and... Alright. No. Oh my god. I just want you to sit like that, okay? Yes, thank you. God. Behave, Windows. Oh, right, Savage. Oh, right. They'll have the same description. You. Right, and then we need to go to the Alamegan Quarter? Oh, actually, hold on. Going to Revenant's Toll first may be a bit smarter. Yeah, like, I guess, like, as a vague priority, I might try and do as much of the Shadowbringers stuff as possible. And then sort of work my way back for, like, really important stuff in the other expansions, since I'm here. Yeah, that would make sense, or makes a bit more sense. Well, at least to me it does. Doomsday? Wait, shit. Did I misread what you put before? Geist line give you regular trials, you get extreme after beating them. It's Ruby Tuesday. Is that the quest I'm looking for? Doomsday, lol. Okay, I guess I'll see if it's Gaius and kind of follow it and see what happens. Resistance officer. Oh, well. The Resistance and Alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Ah, Aldine. Glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldin has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold... back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Baelsar and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving it as good as they get. Unfortunately, their stories have met with little their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Praetoria will show you the way. I mean, I guess I've seen Ultima and Omega weapon. I should have really foreseen that I'd fight like Ruby and Emerald weapon and stuff like that. And I guess it makes sense that it'd be fucking the Garleans that are making them. I don't know why I never thought that would actually be like trials and stuff like that. That makes so much more sense now that I think about it. Jeez, I haven't been here in a while. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long week. On your way to headquarters, I take it. Accompany the Resistance fighter to Alliance headquarters. Sure. Where exactly is that? Is that where we met, the Emperor? It is. Hi, friends. Please tell me Gaius is voiced. No. So, your mind is set, and I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eosian front. Its name, the Ruby weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosive we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessors may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons. The Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, an enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Aldine's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. It is true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Though I have no right to ask you this of you, will you lend us your strength? I'm not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Ada's. No. You have my thanks. And mine. Though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby Weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? I really want to hear Gaius' voice actor again. A short while earlier, in the Garlean-occupied city of Werlitz Magitech Institution. Oh my fucking god. Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Why did they make it look like that? Initiating synthetic Aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Can't see female voice. Ruby Weapon, codenamed Darnus. Ready for launch. These trials are really sick. Guess I'll find out. Wait, did that really not give me the trial, or? Valdial... fucking who? Valdiolan has briefed me on our mission. I have to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby Weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Oh, excuse me. Great, another thing to queue up for. Hooray! Shit. Cinder Drift. Though the original Ultimate Weapon, piloted by Gaius Balsar, was destroyed in the decisive battle at the Praetorium, Garlemald has been secretly developing its successor. Now, this diabolical melding of Allagan and Garlean technologies has been deployed to annihilate those who oppose the Empire. At the behest of none other than Gaius Balsar himself, you cross the scorched battlefield of the Gimlet Dark to halt this crimson menace before it lays waste to Eorzea. I mean, alrighty then. Geez, 16 minutes too. like, what? I've done all of the raids, all of the current raids in Shadowbringers. I'm starting to do all the extra trials. Like, I guess there are a few general things I could just do. One of them is Hildebrand. The other is start leveling other jobs. Like, I still want to get Black Mage up and do, like, the job quests and stuff. And then there's, like, the rest of that stuff. Or, like, any other content in the other expansions. The thing about leveling the jobs too is that, like, it would probably be easier and better for me to learn the jobs to actually take them into content, and that means that I'm queuing up for stuff that will just straight up interrupt whatever I'm doing. Fuck. You unlocked Palace of the Dead. I don't think so. What is that? No, wait, don't tell me. That's that's something in Stormblood, isn't it? Wait, no. No, that's not the tower thing, is it? Fuck, why is that familiar? I feel like I've watched Shen do the sequels in Stormblood. Oh, okay. So, what is it? Heaven on High is in Stormblood. Oh, okay. That might be what I'm thinking of then. Like, is that a good thing for, like, leveling? Or... And what is it? Like, is that why you bring it up? Because, like, yeah, you're gonna have to actually lay it out for me, because, like, I don't... Palace of the Dead is like a randomly generated dungeon you can take jobs into at level 1, and you will level in it. Oh, okay. And it's just, like, solo? You can do it with 1 to 4 people. But I wouldn't be able to queue at the same time, would I? It can get pretty spooky solo. Well, I mean, yeah, I imagine depending on the job, it could definitely get spooky. Like, if you go in with, like, a job that has, like, very few defensive options, then, yeah, like, that would make sense. I don't think you would be able to queue. Well, then that strikes it out, because I'd only be doing the job leveling as an alternative to, or as a filler thing for when I'm queuing up for things. Because otherwise, like, what have I got left? Like, almost everything is going to have some kind of group content that I can't queue for other things during. So the only thing I can do solo is doing job quests, or leveling up jobs, using things that I don't have to queue for that I can still queue for other things in, or Hildebrand. Hunting logs. Hunting logs are only good up to 50. I think Black Mage already got up to 50-something. Like, unless there's hunting logs for 50 plus, which... That's not gonna cut it. And like you pointed out before, side quests aren't really gonna do much for me, so like... They stop doing after the ARR. Well, yeah, then it's not gonna be a thing. Like, it's just not gonna work. Because, like, what do I want to do on this character again? Glad, Scholar, Black Mage, Blue Mage. Hang on. I have a notepad with this open somewhere. Summon a Scholar, Black Mage, Paladin, Blue Mage. And, like, Scholar, like, I'd basically be... Well, actually, Scholar, I'd just be fast-forwarding through all of the quests because I'm already level 80. Because I'm a summoner. Like, is that how that would work? Yeah, yeah. guess I could do that too. You know what? So today I'll do some Hildebrand. Also, healer quests away, queues away faster. Well, sure, but I wouldn't be playing healer. Like, I don't know how to play scholar. Like, again, I'd be... Like, again, you're missing the bit where I'm, like, going to be queuing for content as summoner. Like, leveling scholar up on the side, but not having done all the job quests and not having all of the abilities is not going to help anything. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for a crazed head of cabbage. Oh, that's right. We were on the beach and we did that thing, didn't we? God, I forgot about that. You have to do that awkward thing where you have to switch back and forth, and that sounds gross. What? Wait, what do you mean? If I queued up for something as a healer, like, I couldn't change to summoner. Like, oh shit. Like, start the queue as summoner and then switch to scholar for the quest. I mean, well, I mean, that's whatever. Like, that's gonna be the unfortunate part of it. But, like, I have to switch back when the queue pops. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's like one button. It's not that gross. Like, I'm not going to do content as a scholar. I don't know how to heal. Unless you're in a cutscene. I mean... Oh, no, yeah, I suppose that's true, actually. If I got caught in a cutscene without being... Well, no, I can just switch back to summoner before I... Well, no, because I'm doing healer-specific things. I wouldn't be able to actually activate cutscenes. No, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, well. The fact of the matter is that after, yeah, it is awkward. Like, I'd either have to, like... I'd have to find a way of exiting the cutscene early, or, just leave the queue, like, abandon the queue, because I wouldn't be able to swap in time. Your one monastery. But, I mean, the reason I'm doing Ivalice is specifically to finish this up so I can do, start doing Bolzja. And that's going to be a decent amount of, like, questing stuff that I can do. So, I'll have another thing open to me at the end of this, which is nice. Time, damn it. God, this place looks great.
This was Stadio Bonanza. No card seems remain.
Oh my god, I wish I could remember the name of that fucking persona.
What's this? I see it. You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Huh? Uh-oh. What the f- My man's got a sniper rifle. What?
Let this be your final testament. And where might you be off to?
Okay.
We're just warming up.
I don't know what the fuck I was meant to do there, but alright.
I am a man of my word. I rarely meet. What's this? Run like rats in a castle. Victory's not so close as you think. is too easy.
I gotta remember to hold on to my edgy assaults when I don't have Phoenix.
I see you.
Or when I'm not at 80, rather. Right unseen. Like... I don't... Do I face that bit to him?
Let this be your final testament.
Okay, it must be the other way around then. Great. Oh wow, that is going way too fast for me to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but when it says gap in my weakness, and it shows me... Oh my god. When it shows me it seeks a gap in your defenses, and it shows me a gap in a complete circle, I kind of think that the thing that's like got the doesn't have the animation in it is actually the bit that
With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
like is the bit that is the gap in my defenses. Not that that's the thing that I should show to him. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the mechanic even further than that, because, like, it could also be that you need to stand near a person to make sure that that gap is filled by something. Yeah, I don't know.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Uh-oh. You got an extraction button. Hello? Oh my god, you piece of... What's going on? Why my buttons not... Huh? Why? What the fuck is going on? What is making me change targets?
To the current of life
I'm not
that
pressing
comes,
anything when that
judgment swift and
happens.
final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay, sure. Yeah, of course you're not doing it now, you piece of shit. I don't know what the fuck was happening then.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Oh, heck.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies
What-
death.
Oh
and
god,
death
what do I do with
alone!
this? Fucking... With the ethereal strike forward. Is that not what I was... Okay. I was trying to attack the thing, but... Maybe that wasn't what I needed to attack, I don't know.
out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blind mine enemies and tear their flesh asunder!
Oh dear. Huh? Oh.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh my god, okay, we're just not... Oh my god, we're doing this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have no fucking clue what's happening. And, like, I keep just swapping to allied targets for some reason. Which is really throwing me off.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light!
I literally always flub it. Oh, was that, the weakness thing? Because, yeah, I can see why.
Echo in your empty soul, ruination is come!
Am I supposed to be able to avoid those Vuln stacks? I don't... Like, this is what I mean sometimes, is like, the mechanics in this game are just so inscrutable the first time you go through them that, like... It's just... It's... There's no way I could understand them. Oh my god, please don't stand on me, you fucking moron.
On guard! Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
It's the hardest alliance raid in the game. I believe it. Like, I've honestly caught on to, the Nier, raid a lot easier than this. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, that's the wrong.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh my god, we have...
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Why the fuck did Ifrit, like, run off temporarily to go fight a different fucking ad? You son of a bitch. Oh dear. Hello? Ah, missed it.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Oh god.
And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
What the fuck is going on? I don't understand.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
As a 60-year-old man, this guy is on the power level of gods, and they make clear he is well past his prime. Oof. That's some shit. Shit.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
And,
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
hello? Oh my fucking god.
Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
My god, are you fucking...
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Death awaits defiance.
Pardon? Oh my god. Ryan. Dodge all the mechanics, motherfuckers.
Bear your steel. Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Oh dear. Oh.
You will not intervene. I am the only god. Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Hello? Oh my god.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Bend to my will. Kneel before me. I see it now, in you.
Oh.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
I actually can't remember the last time I had a victory thing like that. Yeah, Ramza the boy. Wow, got nothing. Fucking rip. There he is. Whole somehow. I was about to say hale and whole, but... Oh no, I guess he was just kind of snatched. He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. The other Ramza, I'm assuming. Yeah. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Oh, come on, we don't get to see their faces. God, I'm gonna cry all over again. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heideland's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramzan. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time is finally come. Heideland beckons us both. Drag race interrupting this touching moment. Literally a blubbering mess right now. Well, if I had literally any idea what just happened, I might be as well. I mean, outside of the literally obvious in terms of the story that transpired. I'm so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? It's alright. We're still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved our theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, and Aura Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. Literally no context what that handshake means. Yeah! No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But, Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain... And we will not. Yet, simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oren Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evilise from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oren envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right. Just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Aldine, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Well, then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Aldine has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 terms, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? His tale is far from over, isn't it? Yes, I will smash more heads, which will be retold for literally generations. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone! Yes, Principal. Lights, music, there'll be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Cooper. They're going to perform, they're going to perform the final act. The new final act. Oh my god, I can't read. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Evilise. We shall embark on a journey. A journey together. Together? Together. The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? I get the feeling that line was longer in Japanese. By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, the warrior clutches stone to breast. The sword etched in his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. Why are you putting this into the play? That seems like a really bad idea. My sword attested by something thing. Their tale can now be told. Oh, I guess they kind of changed it at the end. Bravo, bravo! You were both wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with Lady Murala's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. I didn't think it was that funny. Everyone else is like laughing, and that's the text that opens FF Tactics. Oh, okay. I also assume there's something to the fact that this is performed as a play. Like, I only know Tactics Advanced and, like, the framing device, I guess you could call it, in, that. But I'm assuming there's probably more to the fact that, like, this thing ends up being told in a play. Oh, shit. This ain't good. Oh, unless they're here under guidance of our friends. Well. Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Plays for FF14 only. Excellent. Let the Aborzians play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Why do I feel like I should know that name? Powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus, wouldn't you all agree? Pardon? Wait. Why do I feel like Tartarus has been mentioned at some point before? Also, I didn't mean that, like, that the play, like, exists literally, like, within another game or any of the games it's referencing, but more that, like, I feel like that there's a reason the framing device is a theatre performance, and I, obviously not knowing the context of any part of what it's referencing, I can't tell what that might be. Oh, shit. So, probably not going to stream for too much longer, but I'm going to figure out how to unlock the Bozja stuff and, what to do. New content for the thing. How do I start? Okay, here we go. You'll need to wrap up the quests tied to the last relic quest chain. Oh no, this is 3.53. Okay, fuck me. Okay, hang on. So, I think I might be misunderstanding something then. Oh no, Cattywampus, I almost couldn't read your name. Long time no see, I'm assuming you finished the story. Yes, I have. As of 4 or 5 14 streams ago, I think? I've also since done the Eden raids. I've also done Evilise, because apparently that's required to start resistance weapons and stuff like that. The starting quest is in Kugane Market for Boscia. Thank you. Everything was just talking about the latest patches, so it was kind of like, okay, cool. This doesn't fucking help me. Mark 3 Anti-Icon War Bucket. New weapon. Oh my god, that sounds too much like... Fuck. Just the normal raids. I didn't use Savage. I don't have, like, a static or anything to work with. So, that's gonna be a bit off. Especially after looking at the raid guides for Savage, Resurrection. Oh my god, I am not ready for that. Okay. What the hell? Where did all my fucking Further Ruin go? Why did I only have one going into that? What the f- or 2, rather. No one's moving. I should probably... What? Oh. God. Don't worry about it. I can still appreciate the song for what it is, but, like, I'm obviously not gonna hear that right now. Oh, fuck it. Fuck is that? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Wow. I just ate all of that. Good. Great. Love that for me. I should probably be out of this. I feel like 3 Voln stacks is probably not enough to justify me being in there. Get out of that. Pardon? Right. Okay. We might have a couple of goes at this. So he's got multiple variants of that shit too. Ugh. Don't worry, I didn't cast. Would have been fine, but... Oh my god, I completely fucked that up. Alright. Oh my god, mouse, please. I need you to survive for like a week before I get my new mouse. Heal using rescue for good. Oh, what madness is this, right? Activating what now? Pardon? Okay. What the fucking shit is going on? Oh, hide behind the things. Fuck, I didn't see where the meteor was landing before, like, I comprehended that the meteor was fucking falling. I love the arena for this fight, so epic. Yeah, it's really good, but... Fortunately, I'm a dingus, and I'm, like, taking too much fucking time to actually figure out what the hell is going on. Are we supposed to be... Yeah, okay, I figured something fucked up there. Oh wow, we get to reset here. Interesting. We just going, or... Okay. Why didn't I get any... I didn't get all 4 of my further ruin stacks from all that. Or it took, like, ages to actually resolve. I can't tell which, actually. Now that I look at it. Well, those you're right, and she's dropping Dalaman on you. Yeah, no, I figured that out afterward, but, like... Yeah, because I figured this was meant to be a reference to, starts with a C. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. God damn it, and I thought so hard about that, I actually just fucked up my rotation entirely. Oh my god, I hit the wrong gun. Okay, let me do it still, thankfully. That's the first time I've seen, like, a trial or anything have, like, 2 distinct phases that you actually checkpoint through. Oh my... yeah, and sorry, I forgot about something as well. What the fuck just happened? What? Like, if I eventually find out or I can look into it, like, don't actually answer that, but... What? Yeah, hey guys, what the fuck? Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though, as I am sure you will concur, the Ultima weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait. I hear something. Hi. Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Ellie, what do you think you're doing? Ellie? Are they... Father? It's been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Or, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot's happened, but I'm glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. He had hot times with Dragon Girl. Well, I mean, it's not the question that came to mind, but... my days serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything could go back to the way it was. Oh dear. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Welt. Oh, Wellit. Oh, lucky for you, eh? Oh. So they're orphans. If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He was always he always says that that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. All right. If I become a soldier, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people will look up to us while we do like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then what? Then that would make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose. Oh, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. That's cute. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? You'll know that Nail Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you. To all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, we shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Oh, fuck. All of Gaius' children are gonna fucking pilot the weapons, and we're gonna kill every single one of them. Good. Great. I love that. I love that for us. Hey, Sid. Well, well. Gaius Van Balsar. We meet again. Come to see how your precious weapons project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? Oh no, that was Sid meant to be saying that. For a second I was like, wait, why would... Yeah. I come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Valdiolan. I'm gonna call him Val. I'll ask Val to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? Adopted child. One of the orphans. Oh, of course you probably know about that. Gaius always did have an eye for talent, and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Olivia Sasjunius, or Junius, was another protege of his. Oh, good! Great! I'm glad we made that relationship even more disgusting. Fuck me. Oh my god. Even this is Shadowbringers too. Jesus fuck. Ugh. Hang on, wait a minute. I better confirm this. Livius Junius is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, it's the Warframe looking motherfucker. Even took me under his wing. Yes, yes, good. Great. Even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Medial project. Strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then, my father and countless others lost their lives in the Boja incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. When my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Wow, I'm falling apart. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of the conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. I remembered the man I once respected. To think that dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ascians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear. And now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. Not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Actually, that reminds me, someone, when I was doing the bit where I was controlling Estinian fighting Ultima weapon and noticing that something was coming out of the back of Ultima, someone noted to, like, pay attention to that. It just dawned on me why that might have been important. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. And I fucking called it! They're using people as a power source. Although it might not be as simple one-on-one as that, but it's close enough that I'll call it. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Aldine, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Sure. So we thought we beat it, and then it hatched like an egg. It was gross. Nail Vandanus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I can gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? It's more or less how soul crystals work. A similar method of transference was used on the prototype Estinian force, was it not? Yeah, there we go. Egg. Not that kind of egg. My friend did mention he overheard this Signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. But in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Actually, random question. What patch is this meant to be in? Because we were just talking about soul crystals fucking the Scions were back on the... Well, no, I guess we were researching the soul crystals for a while. Like, that was basically 5.1, 5.2, and 5.3, so it could have been anywhere in there, I guess. But the memories bit specifically, I feel like, is either 5.2 or 5.3, where we actually succeeded. 5.1. Okay, so, yeah. We were probably still kind of figuring out the logistics, but we thought it could be possible. Ruby Weapons 5.2. Oh, okay, there you go. Also, hey, Runway, how's it going? Yet one question remains unanswered. Oh, for once I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? Well, that's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a few more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in the Ingalian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Hi. Been lurking for a while, just sat down with food. Oh, no worries. What was the trial for 5.1? I don't remember. That's a question for wrong way, I guess. 5.1 was Shadowbringer's last boss EX. Oh, okay, so Hades Extreme. In the meantime, Val and I will follow the Ruby Weapons tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this long Ingalian activity to recuperate. Sure thing. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think of returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. I see. Well then. Pre-COVID world. If only. So you put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. Suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? It dropped the meteor on me. You make it sound so easy. Why, you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. Oh, he doesn't know who I am. I'll put all this into a report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Garleans pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Right, and I guess this paper he's going to put down is going to be, hey, you can do Savage now if you like. Oh. Meanwhile, in the well-lit Magitech installation. I think I said institution when this cutscene came, or when one of these cutscenes came up recently. This is a really random thing to say right now, but it bothers me every time. I really dislike that female Al-Ra do not have nearly as many customization options for, like, scales and horns and shit as male Al-Ra. Like, ugh. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us, and I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll just be like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Ah, good. I see they're color-coded. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. Could bear to lose you too. Waifu tax. They made the mistake of baking the horns into each face model instead of making them interchangeable. Just, that much would have made them less saturated and sameness. Yeah, like, they do, like, for the races that aren't just humanoids, they do seem to fall into that trap a fair bit. But even then, like, I get the feeling they wouldn't actually include all of those horn options if they could. Or at least, like, the female ones would be more subdued versions. Like, the way that they've made the existing customization options, it really makes me feel like you're just not gonna, like, the waifu tax. Like, you can't make the woman too monstrous or dragon-like, because it's not everyone's into it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Anyway, that's a rant for another time. What I do want to pause on right now, though, is, like, I honestly thought we had just left, like, the really, really shitty, villain representation in A Realm Reborn. Because the whole all of the implications surrounding Livia, right? I was about to say Lilia or something. The implications around Livia were already, like, kind of gross to begin with. And, like, I chalked that up to, like, okay, well, you know, ARR writing. Like, I now have context for how A Realm Reborn specifically was written, and it was written in, like, half the time that an MMO should probably have been done. So, like, falling back on tropes, fine. Like, it's not good. I think it's worth pointing out. But, yeah, like, I can at least go, like, fine. And in Stormblood, they did something interesting with it, where they kind of made other gestures that made it seem like, oh, well, actually, you know, the Empire is actually just really shitty to women in general, which, okay, cool. And I thought that was going to be it. Like, we're not going to have, like, anything... We're going to explore, like, maybe different aspects of the Empire in that way, and I guess this is kind of what we're doing. But I didn't think we would make the existing example even worse by making Livia not only, like, the only woman villain in ARR that is literally reduced to a sex object by the big bad of that expansion, but she was also, like, someone that Gaius took under his wing. Like, and, like, I guess with the argument I gave before of, like, oh, well, the Empire can be shitty and that's fine. Like, that fact I don't think is ever going to come up. Like, it didn't really come up that much other than motivation-wise for Livia in ARR. And as much as I don't like that existing in ARR and it's stopping there, fine. Finding ways to expand on that and like, characterize the Empire a bit, that's neat. Going back and making that first thing you did that's already shitty, really shitty, and then not doing anything with it later, admittedly we're not at the end of the quest line, is... Why? Why make Gaius even worse in this respect if you're not going to do something with that? Like, I'm not going to hold my breath on them, like, this may be the minorest spoilers for this questline, then don't say it. Because what I will say is, if that does come up, and they do something with it, then I'll judge it there. But I am very skeptical of that being a thing. Like, the story, the writing, especially in the later expansions, has been very good. And even in ways that I didn't expect it to be. I really hope that continues, because, no, don't. Don't do it. You know my thing on spoilers. If it's going to be covered, especially in a thing that I'm literally doing, then, yeah. Yeah, like, I just needed to get that out there, because I mentioned it before, and I really don't like it, and having gone through ARR multiple times now, it's really grating that it exists. I like that they did something with it, like they do with much of the bad writing that happens throughout the game, or throughout the early expansion especially, or the early parts of the game especially, but I'm side-eyeing this because I don't know how they're going to integrate that into this and make a comment on it, and if they don't, I'm going to be really disappointed, but can't say for sure because this questline won't be finished until 5.5. Well, I mean, then don't... Still don't. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I hit the wall a lot earlier than I was expecting, and I think I need to have a good rethink of what I'm going to be doing on stream for 14, so I don't run into something like I just did, where I finished up the Eden stuff a bit earlier than I thought, and just didn't know what to fucking do. So yeah, like, I've got a long list of stuff that I can do. I've just got to kind of figure out, like, what I can do in parallel and what's, like, the best way to go about them. So there might be a little bit of a lull in 14, like, maybe a week or so, while I kind of, like, line things up, but yeah, you'll speak again once you do the 5.4 trial. Okay, sure, fair enough. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Still planning on Ace Attorney tomorrow morning, or midday-ish. I've got something in the afternoon, so, like I said in an earlier stream, Saturdays are looking like I'm not going to be streaming during the day, only in the afternoon and at night. What I do during those is up the question, especially because I'm kind of, like, hitting the point at 14 where I really need to structure it myself to keep it interesting. So yeah, Ace Attorney tomorrow, Ace Attorney the day after, and beyond that, maybe a new game? I know there's a game for sure that's going to be kind of quick, or reasonably quick, or could be at least. Actually, no, that might take like 2 weeks to get through. Maybe I should rethink that one. So I had an hour count in my head, and I just realized, oh, wait a minute, no, there's someone I know who's going to stream that, and it's going to be longer than that. Or longer than a stream for them, so... Or longer than a couple of streams for them. Sorry, I'm rambling. Yeah, Ace Attorney tomorrow, and the day after. After that, probably more 14. I've got this questline to go through, and Bolshia to unlock, and go through a little bit of, so... I'm sure that'll be enough. I'm sure that'll be enough for like the next week or so. So yeah. Thank you for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.